Oh, and I think, yeah, Nami's gonna win. Another Kaya? Yep. Yep. Mm, Perfect. Okay. Mm, let's see. Let's see. Overlays. Minus 3 becomes a 6. Minus 2. Yeah, I think this is the best play. So 8 minus 3 minus 2 minus 3, you kill that. It's gonna be a 2K. Yep, nice. Nice. Is that 3 cost? Oof. This is a 6. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. So this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Leader ability 1. Whew. That's tough. So then let's say we get 3 to play him. Go down to 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 and 2. We can get 2 cards out of hand. Because then the other option is just to play blockers to see if we can. Nah, let's go for it. Minus 2. Now we're coming in for 5. Okay, cool. So we can actually leave 1 open, right? Yeah. So you already use your leader ability. Del gimnasio.
Te la compraste.
Yeah, so it looks like if they're going first, they have the advantage. That's how it looks like. 7 to 4. Now you can have that. 9. Use card action. 8, 9. Then we'll take the 12. Yeah. Now trigger. Seis, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. We have to try. We have to try. Yes, it was a 1K. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. He had all the answers, yeah. All the answers you can imagine. He had them. Smoker. I think we want to go second, I think. KO immune, and we are at 6 on. 6 on. Play this. Make me a 6. And we're coming 4-7. Coming for 8. I'm not sure. Now. three lime juice. Seven, 3, that's 4, yeah. Two. Oh no, but they're KO immune. Yeah. They're KO immune. So we're actually coming for you. Whoa, soy boy. Hey, what's up, bro? Good to have you back. How you doing, man? Today we're practicing with Shanks. I went to my locals yesterday with this deck of Shanks, and it worked pretty good. I got like second place, I think. So we're just trying to perfect the list. Shanks is nice. Strong, offensive, mid-rangey deck. So yeah, it's cool. How you doing, man? How you been? That's good to hear, bro. How's your weekend going so far? Shanks. Whoop. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Against Blackbeard, we go second, so we can take the 10 down spot. He doesn't draw a card. That's the whole point. Now we're going second. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll keep this. I actually like it. We can play Hongo. Right. Convince me to buy Uta. No, no, the Uta is really good. Actually, yesterday we were discussing an Uta list. It's pretty strong. After this game, I can show you the Uta. Interestingly, Shanks is the strongest character, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So you want to be drawing cards. I want to be able to get rid of your stuff. No, yeah, we don't want to attack because we're going to give him cards. So we're going to play this and pass. Yeah, he's going to trash 2 cards from hand and draw 2. Yeah, basically cycling. But yeah, Uta is really strong. Green Uta has gotten some good support. So you run the green Shanks, you run the new Katakuri, and then you run the film package. Well, Shanks, the 9K, it's film, right? So it's a very strong deck, yeah. You have a lot of card draw. You can cheat a lot of bodies with Brook and Luffy. And you have a lot of searchers. I'll show you my list. I show you my list after this. No, I'm telling you, Uta is really good. It's just a matter of getting used to the play style, right? Because every time you attack with your leader, if you have a Dawn, you can draw a card if you make it right. The list that I've seen is 100% film, so you never whiff. It's really strong. Okay, we got no on plays. That's absolutely fine. You're gonna play Yasop. Pass the turn. 6, 8, and 10. Okay, 2 more turns. 2 more turns. If we can start playing Shanks back to back when we're at least 4 life, we should be good to go. Uta green deck. That's the starter deck that started me in the game. Yeah. Oh wait, what? No Brook and no. Okay, Zoros. You don't need the Zoro, so you're fine. Are you talking about the 9K Zoro? You don't need that for Uta, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. Brook, you need Brook, but it is part of the starter deck. So, like, you mean your friend? Your friend gave you the constructed deck and you bought the deck, or you actually bought the starter? You know, the box, the actual box. 6 into 5. I think we will counter. And yeah, we will counter. 7. Now you're a blocker. I see. Black hole, sure. Sure. So I think we have, since we don't have on plays, we're 8 down. Yeah, we can do this. Coming 3 into 2. You did not block. Okay. So how about, no, if you let it go, we're just gonna play this. It's gonna be your turn. We're starving them a little bit, right? Just to be able to get to our top end. Next turn, we got Shanks. That's when we can start pushing. Really pushing. I bought the starter deck. Ah, okay. So you should have the Zoro, the Brook. I think the Brook is part of the starter deck. No, you don't need the Zoro. You need the Shanks, and the starter deck comes with 2 Shanks if you bought the new starter deck. So you should be fine. I prefer running 4 Shanks, but if you have 2, that works. Yeah. I'll show you. Okay, 5 into 3. We can do 5 into 4. No, that's fine. You can have that. You can have that. Cool. Double attack. Sure. Coming for 9. Resolve it. Your turn. We got a couple counters, so it's actually not horrible. Boom. Now we're talking. Black hole. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care about black hole. Then 8 into 6, 9 into 6. Are you gonna block that or what? No. Nice. So we're gonna play this. End of turn. Next turn we have another Shanks. Yeah, that's what we thought. Ah, you nullify my ability. Very nice. So I'll give you this. So it's just a double blockaroo. Okay, so how about going 5? If you take it, I'll just play Shanks, and that's it. Yep. That's it, my dude. That's it. Shanks. Now your Teach is a 10k. Your Katarina Devon is a 4k. I still have 3 life. Yes, actually, if you don't have the Nami searcher, green Nami film searcher, I think that's from OP02, something like that. If you don't have that searcher, Kid is a good option. Yes, a little slower, but it's not bad. And the only thing with Kid is that you can whiff your litter ability. So, yeah. But it works. Yeah, it works. Kid is really strong. Any green deck with Kid is good. But I rather have the Nami searchers. Like I said, 100% film. Don't ever whiff your ability, so you will always draw a card no matter what. 9 into 5. We will take that. No trigger. 10. 10. 10. Yeah, we're not gonna use a card action. Gonna let it resolve. Gains blocker. Sure. Sure, if you want to do that. So you're at 10. So we can go 11. Is that a 2K? Are you going to give me your counter? Are you going to give me your blocker? Because then I would like to play the Marco, to be honest. Or even the Lucky Root, just to have a blocker. Yeah, Lucky Root. Have a blocker, leave the Dawn open, so we can defend ourselves. I think right now Uta is one of the best decks on a budget. He's very strong, it's very consistent. Not many people know how to play against it. And, you know, it's not expensive. You buy 2 starter decks and you have most of the deck with you already. Okay, so that one's gone. So we're going to play our blocker. And that's it. Yep. No more attacks, no nothing. Till we can actually secure lethal. Right now we have enough counter to defend ourselves. Yeah. We have Dawn active. We have events. We have counter. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Black hole. Alright. Alright. I mean, that wasn't gonna kill any barges, so sure. If you just wanted to get away with a blocker because you're thinking that I don't have counter, think again, my friend. Do you want, now this is the decisive turn, do you want to activate black hole, lose your hand, or what are we doing? This is 4 attacks, exactly 4 attacks right here. I don't have any rushers, so we cannot win next turn. So we're going for the board. Yep, full control for the board. Then Rayleigh comes in. This is a 7 minus 3. That's a 4. Yeah. Eight into 5. Okay, cool. No card action. And 9. Eight into 5. Okay. Mm-hmm. 7. Nice. Nice. Blocker, sure. Nice. Black hole. I like that. I like that. So what we're doing is 5 here. And we'll play the Rayleigh, right? Just to have another big body on board. And it's your turn. 2 done active. Bluffing a second event because we only have one in reality. We got this, we got this. Now I'm feeling confident. Yes, I only have 1 life, but my board is super full. I think we got this. Now for next turn, we have 5 attacks. We possibly have lethal. Yeah, 2 Shanks on board is really difficult to overcome, considering that your biggest threat is a 12k, so with my Shanks you're actually at 10k. 10k doesn't sound so bad when your attacker is at 12k. Alright, bro, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, bro. With banish. Alright. Use card action. Boom. 8. And we do 9. Yep, you have no blockers. Yeah, but I think this is game over, right? You really thought 5 done? Yeah. Yep. Oh, there was the other teach. Because you play 1, right? And then you trash 1, yeah. Then 1 in life, that's 3 total. Nice. Okay, now let's go. Check it out for my friend. Sorry. Looking for green Uta. Let's see if I already have a list. I don't think so. But never hurts to look. Green. Nope. Nico. Sabo. Film Red. Big Mom. Vivi. Kata. Okay, so no. So let's make the deck. Right? So we got Uta. We got our 2k. That's 4. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, 4. We got our 2k. Our new 2k. And the last 2k is... Who's the last 2k? It's gotta be a film, right? It's gotta be a film. Ah, is that Chopper? Characters with a cost of 2 or less. Yeah, this is the other 2k, right? So we have our 12 2ks. Then we got the Namis going for 4 also. We got the Brooks, that one also goes for 4. We got the... No, not that one. Where's the Luffy, another 4. Then we're going with going with the blocker, the new blocker, the Katakuri that I was telling you about, the Shanks, Then we have, I think for this one we're running 3. Then no, for leader is Uta. KO 5. Oh no, wait, this is not the right one. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? This is the one, right? Black light. This is what reactivates. Yes, so we need 3 of these. We need 3 of these, right? One of your opponents 5 or lower, KO a 5 or lower, and then the searcher for free. Okay, so we will call this green Uta 9. So this is the deck. You see no kid. It's 100% film, so you're never gonna whiff your ability. You can use it every single turn, and every single turn you're gonna draw a card. Nami, the only way you're gonna whiff a Nami is if when attacking you pay the Dawn and the 3 cards that you see on the top are the other 3 Namis. That's the only situation where Nami will whiff Nami, and then other than that, this will never fail, and it's a free searcher. You can search. The only restriction, New Genesis, so you cannot look for itself, but you can search for the other events. You can search for any card that you need that you like. 2 counters, Shanks, blockers, spammers. I'm talking about Brook and Luffy, because Brook lets you play another film or Straw Hat 3 or less, so you can play her, you can play him. Only just that, it's already amazing. And then Luffy, it's a 4 or less, so you can play this, you can play this, you can play this and play into something else. You can play this, you can play this, you can play this, not this. That's a 2K counter, you don't want to play it, but it's a very tight, very powerful list. So for one of my OGs, oh no, wait, you didn't buy the wrong one. I know what's happening. The thing is, the new green Uta is sort of a reprint, but there are a couple cards that are not included that were only with the old deck. Yeah, let me show you again. We got green Uta right here. Green Uta. Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry. The OG starter deck, that's the one that has the Chopper. Oh, no, wait. That's why it's not there. This Chopper is OP2. I'm sorry. Chopper is OP2. Nami is OP2. And Brook is OP2. So that's why they're not on the starter deck. This is EV1, so it shouldn't be on the starter either. This is OP9 ST. Yeah. So this is from the starter. This is from the starter. This is from the starter. I know these are all reprinted from the starter. Then this one. This one's OP02 as well. So it's not. No, I think this one is. This is from the starter. This is a new one from the starter. But I think you're right. This do not come. Let me. Okay, one sec. Let me show you real quick. All right, check this out. Check this out. So this is the one that you bought, right? This is the one that you bought. Started at 16. And I think the cards that you're actually missing come here. Starter deck 11. This was the original Uta, right? There was no Shanks in here. There was no Katakuri. There was no Luffy 2K counter. So yeah, you have to look for a starter 11. Yeah, starter 11. You see the box doesn't really look green, but this is the green. This is the green Uta. And this is the one that comes with chopper, 4 choppers and 4 brooks. And the what's it called? The, oh my god, I forgot. The Luffy. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. You are very, very right. Yeah, let's see. This one. Yeah, you see, this is the original leader. Doesn't even look the same. She's like, doesn't even look the same. So this is the one that comes with the original art, also for the events, right? And yeah, you see, this is where you get the brook. This is where you get the brook. You get Zoros. And you also get the choppers. Ah, man, you're right. Yep, right here. Well, I'm telling you, bro, if you need this, you have my Discord. Send me a text. I can give you your missing green Uta cards. I know if you're trying to play Uta, they will be very useful for you, and I have them available, so don't worry about it, bro. Now let's play, so we can see how the deck works. I know the deck is really strong because there's a guy in my locals that always plays with this list, and I'm telling you, man, the Shanks was an amazing addition because you can basically KO anything. Shanks doesn't have cost restriction, doesn't have power restriction. The only restriction for Shanks is that the character needs to be rested. But other than that, no more restrictions, so Shanks can basically kill anything. Remember, start at 11. You only need 1, and 1 will give you 4 choppers and 4 brooks, I think. But again, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I can send you the cards. I have them for you, bro. You're one of my first viewers. You're an OG in the stream, so I want to give this to you. So shoot me a Discord and we'll set it up. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. No, not at all, bro. No, I'm offering you, so don't feel like you're being rude. I'm telling you, take advantage of the opportunity that I'm giving you. Yeah, I'm doing this because I want to help you out too, so you can get your cards. So whenever you have the time, you already have my user, so no rush. Doesn't have to be even during the stream. Just whenever you have the time, shoot me a list. Well, first give me your address, right, or your PO box, whatever, where you want me to send the stuff, and then give me the list of the cards that you need, and I'll take care of it, bro. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, now let's get to the games. So this is the list, right? This is what we want to try. So one last recap to see how the deck works. This is the MVP, right? You can remove anything, whatever you're thinking. You're going a mirror against a mirror. It wouldn't be a mirror. You're playing against red Shanks. They play the 10 cost Shanks with Rush. You can get rid of it. Just to give an example, yesterday I was playing red Shanks against this dude who was playing this list. I played turn 4. Yeah, and I was going second. Turn 4, I played Dragon. I was trying to remove their board. Their next turn, their turn 5, they were going first. They get to 9 Dawn, they play Shanks, they destroy my Dragon. And I was like, okay, you know what? Next turn, I get another Dragon. Next turn, they get another Shanks. That's just enough tempo for me to be completely destroyed, right? I played 2 bodies that are now gone. They cost me 8 Dawn each, so I'm done. I don't have anything else. And now they have 2 11k bodies on board. So this Shanks is just disgusting. Now this guy, if you have 6 or more rested cards, it gains plus 2000. So basically it's at 3 cost 6k. There's no restriction during your turn, your opponent's turn, as long as you have the rested cards. This guy gets plus 2000. And it's film. Big Mom Pirate's fine, but it's film. That's what we care about. So this is very strong. 3 cost 6k. Now these 2 blockers are amazing. They basically do the same. One is activate main, trash a film card, and then your leader or your character gets arrested Dawn, so recycling Dawns. And then this one at the end of the turn, discard an event card. It doesn't have to be film. This one has to be a film card, any type, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, any type of card. What I mean by that is event, stage, character, it doesn't matter. It just have to be film. This one, it doesn't have to be film. It just have to be an event, specifically an event. You discard an event, and then you can restand one of your film characters. When do you use this? Where you want to be extra aggressive, you want to, let's say, attack with your Luffy, 7k, 7 cost blocker. I can attack for 7. At the end of the turn, discard an event that I don't really need, and then this guy will restand. So it's like a free throw. This one chits out more bodies. This is another searcher just to keep drawing cards. This is a 2k counter most of the time. You don't really use it, just like this guy. These 2 are mainly 2k counters. But this one's a little bit different because it's a 5k. 5k that with 1 Dawn, during my turn, for every 3 rested Dawns, he gets plus 1000. So when we're getting close to the end, for every 3 rested Dawns, so basically he can get 3, 6, 9. The most he can get is plus 3. So that will be plus 3, that's 8. Plus the Dawn that you have to put on him to have the ability, that's a 9. So basically he can become a 9k for 1 Dawn. So this is the only 2k that I would recommend playing if you really need to. But most of the time you will only be playing your blockers. You will be playing these guys. You will be playing the Namis. You will be playing the Katakuris. And then you will be playing the Shanks to get rid of anything that they have on board. And then your finisher is this card right here. Set up your leader Uta as active. So when you're ready to go for game, you can attach whatever Dawn amount that you want to Uta. Of course, making sure that you have at least 3 available so you can hit back. Just to give you an example, with 3 Dawn, 3 to Uta, we can go to 8. And if you have 2 of this in hand, actually, it's going to be 4 to Uta, right? So that would be a 9. And then with this, I can attack 4 times. So if you have a full board, let's say 5, 6, 7, you can attack with a full board first. And then at the end, 3 times with my leader Uta for 9. 4 done for Uta, and then 6 more for the event. But that's just too wishful thinking, right? You're never going to have the 10 Dawn just to have it for free. So as long as you can get it once, this should be enough to kill anybody. Just think about it this way. 7 Dawn plus 5 is going to be 12. If you use this one time, that's 2 times 12. So yeah, Kid works. Yes, I know, but Kid is not film. So you can whiff this. You can whiff this if you don't have, if you find the Kid. And if you lose the Kid on one of your searchers, it feels really bad because you have to send it to the bottom. Not with this one, I think. Then return. Oh, yes, you have to send it to the bottom. So you will send it to the bottom. That's why I don't recommend the Kid. I know it is kind of hard to have this card, to get this card. I think I have a couple, so I can help you out if you don't have any. But uh, by card you mean Dawn? Yeah. Sorry, Dawn for the Uta ability. It seems broken, but remember you have decks like Blackbeard. They cancel all your on plays. You have decks like Lucci that revolves around removal. You have decks like Doflamingo that are very aggressive. They flood the board, so it is broken. But you have to learn how to play it. You have to learn the play style, know when to counter, know when to go for board, when to go for the face. So let's play a couple games. Let's stop the yapping and go for the games. So same format, right? If we win 3 in a row, we go for ranked, and we'll see if Uta is good in ranked. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to change the deck. No, they're gonna get a free win because I forgot to change the deck. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I don't want to go another 7-turn game when we already have this Uta. Here we go. Yeah, Uta's pretty strong. I'm telling you, when it comes to locals, you can win easily with this deck. Now, at regionals, stuff like that, when you're playing more than one round, if they learn how to play around your cards, it can be bad. It can be bad. Okay, so they do a ramp. I know the ramp. They want to go first, so we will go first. So we go 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. I actually like the curve, so we'll keep it. Sure. We're gonna search and get the Nami. Yep, perfect. Finish the turn. And yeah, that searcher is broken. Did you see that? Pay 1 Dawn, get the card, and then restand Dawn. Seems like a waste on first turn, but yes, we need one extra Dawn when we play the Nami, so we're gonna play.
¿Cafecito?
So, Lem. Let's go for the face. And we'll draw the card, yes. You see, this is what I'm saying. With the list that we have, you never whiff. So you will always draw a card. That's why sometimes people say Nami is not that necessary because you're always drawing. But I think she's really good because she'll get you the draw and then she will work as a pseudo blocker because they will go for the Nami if you play the Nami. We're gonna counter. Yeah, we're drawing a lot. We don't want to go down too low in case they have the Zoro. That will be horrible. I also play Lim, so I know how to play against this deck. And we have to clear their board. We have to. There's no option. We have to clear their board. So now we're at 5. I could play this for 4, and then I will only have 1 Dawn to get rid of that Lim. But that Lim is a pain in the ass. So we're gonna have to get rid of Lim. Yep, we're going for 10 into Lim. And yeah, you see, we draw another card, and now it's a 2K. Last turn we draw a blocker. Now we're drawing a 2K. It's like you're just getting infinite value. And then if we don't let Lim develop the board, we got this game on lock. We got this game on lock. 6 into 5. We're just gonna use the 2K counter that we just got. Yeah, no need to take life, right? Because we're drawing so many cards, so it doesn't make sense to lose life for that. Now next turn, that's interesting. We can play Luffy into Uta. That's you see, they start doing their shenanigans too. Or wait, we can play. Oh no, because I only have 7. I'm not gonna be able to play her ability. So we're gonna go 5. Yeah, we're not gonna draw. It's fine because we're gonna play Luffy anyway, so it doesn't matter. Luffy into Uta, we're gonna have two blockers, two strong blockers, 6k blocker, 7k blocker. Yep, and they gave me a counter. That sounds good to me. We don't have. We must not let them develop the board, otherwise we're lost. They're already at 3 life. We gotta keep the pressure on, and we're good. Cheers. Six, and I'm actually going to give you the 2k counter. We're gonna block that one. Coming for 7. We can actually block and counter. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Now, yeah, those two we're gonna be able to restand. Now we're at 9. Ryoma is a 6. So I think we can actually play this, get rid of this. Now we're coming for 5. If you decide to block because you think it's gonna be a free block, I'm gonna attack into the blocker. Hey, and don't forget, this is like, I think my first time playing this deck in the sim, so apologies if I make any play mistakes in advance. Yep, that's what we were expecting. So let's go 7 into 6. I don't really need a blocker. I have 5 life, so you gotta give me a 2k. Yep, nice. It's your turn. Ryuma. Ryuma is an interesting choice for Lim, because you cannot cheat it out. You can only cheat out Odyssey cards. But I can see the utility, no doubt. I can see the utility. You see, I'm fully bricked. Sure, you can have that. Next turn, we'll play the Nami. See what we can draw. Go from there. Yeah. Yeah, when I played Uta, it was just the start at 11, the one that I showed you. And then when the new came out, I was excited. I was like, yeah, I can play it again, but I've never played it. I've only seen it. I know the list is really strong, but I personally never tried it. So this is my first game. Yeah. Okay, going for 7. We'll take that. All right, we got a 2k. Coming for 7 again. We'll take that. All right. Sounds good. Coming for 7. We will take it. Yes. Now these two will restand. Yep. We knew about that. So what we're gonna do, one Dawn. This is just to see if we can draw. anything good. Okay. Now we're gonna start playing the Namis. Sure, that's fine. Nami is card action. There we go. We take the Shanks. These are both 2Ks. Can go to the bottom. Then we got 5. So I'm gonna actually go for you. Give me your blocker, because I don't think you have enough counter. It's gonna cost you 2, 8, 10, 3 cards. Yes, thank you for the blocker. And now we're gonna play this. And we're gonna do one more search. Yep. And we're gonna grab another Shanks. Perfect. Okay. And we finish the turn. So now, even if they play anything big like this, Shanks is insane against Lim, because anything that Lim plays is gonna come in rested. So now I feel a little bit safer. I think we have a good chance. Last turn, I wasn't feeling that great. Okay, we're still bricked to the hell. Whoa, still bricked to the hell. Still bricked to the hell. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bricks, 8 bricks. Nothing that we can do. 9 bricks. For being my first game, I think it was fine, because I think what I should have done, probably played the Namis earlier, right, to get different cards. I realized that I was rigged too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bricks in hand. Yeah, we're gonna let him have the win. Yeah, that was just insane. How many bricks? I have my full package of 2Ks. But hey, yeah, I'm not gonna say you can get bricked with this deck, because probably I wasn't making the best decisions. I just realized one thing that I just learned, right? Yeah, I know, that was crazy, man. 9 bricks in hand. But if you see, when I wasn't playing Nami, because I thought that the cost of 1 Dawn was also for the on play. But apparently on play, you don't pay anything. It's only when you attack that you're supposed to pay the Dawn to get the Nami Searcher. And I didn't know that, but now I just learned that. And this game is gonna be different. I'm pretty sure. Now against Luffy, I think I want to go first, right? Because my top end is Shanks, and I should be at 9 for that. So I think we're fine. Okay, we're gonna keep this. First turn, yeah, we'll do our search, and we'll grab our blocker, and we're sending 2 2Ks to the bottom. Is that going to be something that we regret at the end, that we sent 2 2Ks to the bottom? We don't know. Now, because Luffy is a 6K, there's nothing more that I can do other than this. I want to have my blockers on board. Alright, Bonkley, sure. We'll take that. Now, we're at 5, right? Okay, so we're at 5. This is a 4. I can actually go for 6. We're gonna draw the card. And just because they have the bond play, we are going to play this. I was thinking of playing the Uta blocker, but she's a 6k. So I'm gonna give him a 6k to copy me. Now if you want to copy a 4k, be my guest. Use your ability for me. Now next turn will be at... Now we'll take this. We'll take the hit. Yep. Okay, we're at 7. So we can only play characters, right? So we're gonna play the blocker. Nice. And now we can go 6 into 6. We have 2 blockers. For next turn we have Shanks. We don't care if they attack with both. Next turn there will be 1,000. We can get rid of him. Nice. Use the card action. Oh, we could restand him, but no. No. Let's not do that. Seven is a 6. We'll give you a 2k counter. 7 into 6. We'll give you another 2k counter. No. To the face, we'll take it. What's the trigger? 1,000 for the turn. No, thank you. Alright. Seven to 5. Okay. Then 10 into 6. We'll block that. Yep. Now we can go 5. Then we can go 7. Right. Now we play Shanks. Then you're out. And then your Bonclay is out. We still got another blocker. Now we have a Shanks on board. And the great thing is that we have these 2 on hand. So with big bodies on board, it becomes really easy to do the combo that I was telling you guys about. So we'll give you a 2k. No blocker. Then if you come 10, we'll give you the blocker. The 6k blocker, yeah. Right? Nice. So now we can do this again. Now we can go 6. Do we really need the Dawn? No. So let's go 6 again. We're gonna draw the card. Yep. Now we're going 11 to the face. Right? There is an argument where we could have gone for lethal next turn, but I don't know. Now you're coming for 8. 8 into 6. We can actually block and give you a 2k counter. Nice. Okay, so let's do it's supposed to be cards. So let's go 11 to the face. Right. Now we're going 11 again. They took it. Now we can go go 7. Nah, let's just think that they can get out of it. So we're gonna go 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or should we do the double 9? Maybe, right? 2, 3, 4. Let's do a double 9, just like we were discussing before we started the game. We're gonna draw this. Yeah, because they still have this guy. I forgot, they still have another blocker. 8 and 10. Play this. Activate my Uta leader. Coming for 9. Right? We knew they had that, so one more time. Alright, and we're gonna leave our blocker up. We have some counter. Good thing they played the Nami. That lets me know that they don't have the 10 cost Nika. That's just great. That's just great. So this coming turn we have to win. So you're gonna leave it done open. Should we take it? Let's take it. Alright, that's another blocker. And another blocker. So let's use this first. This one says, nice, nice. You can return that. Now we're gonna use this. Rest. Boom. Now we can play. This is the one that restamps my film, right? So 4, 6. Draw the card. I'm doing all of this to see if I can find. I have 2. There's supposed to be 3 in the deck. Okay, we'll take this because we already have a Shanks. We don't need another Shanks. And with this guy, we can play another blocker. So, but we only have one more spot. So let's just play the blocker and that's it. So we're coming for 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now we're coming for 11. Alright, and now I think we got the game. Now we got the game. Yeah, because even if they have one Gungam Giant, that's going to give you up to 10. That's plus 4. 2 more cards, that's going to get you to 14 if they're both 2Ks. And there it is, our first win. First win. Let's strong. You see, I'm still making a couple mistakes, but the deck is really strong. Still making a few mistakes, but the deck works just fine. So this was red, purple, Luffy. Very strong deck. Yep. Telling you guys, I was a little worried about the 10 cost Nika. That could have been a game changer. No doubt. No doubt. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, next game. They're going first. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, looks good. So we're gonna look, and we should grab a 2K. Yeah. Now next turn will be at 4. Yeah, so being at 4, I can actually one Dawn on my Nami. We'll take the first hit. Okay. There we go. So we're at 4. And what is it that you do, Kiemon? When you have 1 or less characters in play. When you have 1 or less, reduce the play cost of the next 3 cost or higher 1 country type character card you play from your hand by 1 during this turn. Okay, a little confusing, but if you have 1 or less, you can play a 3 or more for 1 less. Okay. So we're gonna play the Nami. It's a card action. Should we draw the Shanks? We already have 1 Shanks, right? And we have a lot of 2K counters. No, let's just grab it. Let's just grab it. Okay. Oh no, wait, you do have to pay the Dawn, right? Yeah. Hit for 1 damage. Yeah, you do have to. No, I'm not gonna attack because I feel like if he blocks, it will have 1 or less, and then he will be able to play his stupid thing, right? But now he has 2, so he cannot activate his ability. But no, then I wasn't mistaken. You have to have the Dawn to play the Nami. So actually, the Nami's a 4 cost. It's not a 3 cost, and then you have to pay 1 to use the ability. 7K. We'll take that. No trigger. Now you're coming for 8. We will counter 7 and 9. Yep. Now we're at 6. 6. That means we can play the blocker, right? So we're coming for 5. Use the card action. We draw. Nami cannot draw herself, so we'll grab this. Yep. And then we still got 5 done. This is a 4. Or this is a 3. Sure, let's do the 3. I'm gonna draw that one. And we're gonna play Katakuri. Yeah, I think the right play was probably the Uta, so we could have a blocker to defend our Nami. Well, next turn will be at 9. 5. I'm starting to see that this is a very bricky deck. So we'll take this. You're coming for 6. I'll give you the 2-key counter. Nice. We're at 8. We are at 8. So we can actually play this into the blocker, right? Yep. So use this to grab. We already have 3 Shanks. Do we really need more? Grab this. 2K. And we're still at 8. Yep. And now we can play this. Wait. Can play the Nami to draw another card. Yeah. Sure. Play the Nami, use the ability, and we grab a 2K. Yep. Now we're at 7 and we can play the Luffy. Yep. Alright. Luffy into the blocker. Now we're coming for 6. Nice. We're both at 2 life. I know, right? That's crazy. That's a very old leader as well. This is from like OP02, I think. Yeah, OP02. Kiemon is OG deck. Okay, 5 into 5. I will give you a counter. No blocker. I'll give you the counter. And now Auden came into play. What's your ability? For 3 Dawn. Said this character is active. Oof. Okay, I see what you're doing. The 6, we're not gonna block. I'll give you the counter. Thank you for the follow, Nisuko. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. We're just trying different decks. I was playing with Shanks, and then my boy came in here asking about Uta. So we moved to green Uta, but let me know if there's a deck that you will like us to try, if there's a color that you like. Okay, 7 into 5. 7 into 5. I think we're gonna let that one go. Plus, you have no more attacks, so no. Okay, now because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So we can play Shanks and then just go very, very slow, right? We can go Shanks and go very, very slow. How many 2Ks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have a few attacks. Should we try to go for lethal? What do you say? Should we try to go for lethal or should we play it safe? Yeah. No, it's not like a personal question like what's your favorite color? More like in the game, you know, what. And no, don't worry about the tip panel right now. I'm just trying to uh, improve the quality of the stream, so that was part of the overlay. But I'm actually not taking donations right now, so just ignore it. Yeah, I'm still working on the setup for the stream. But I appreciate you asking, man. Appreciate you. Well, yes, I I wouldn't consider myself a professional, but yeah, it's my passion. I can show you some of my work. You can check my IG, or you can check my TikTok for my Funko collection as well. I have some work on my IG, photos, paintings. We have a couple of things. Yeah, nice. That's good to hear, man. What do you do? What do you do? Okay, wait. Before they leave, I'm just letting them know I'm thinking. So we can get rid of this guy. Then we can go 7. I think, yeah, let's take the safe route. Yes? Let's take the safe route. So we're going to go for 5 and then we're going to attack for 6 with my leader. They already know about 9 Shanks. Okay, so you defend that. You're defending that. So, another option, because I have no more blockers, right? So no, we're just going for 5. We're not gonna do anything else. Okay, so they took the hit. Now, I think I'm going 1, 2, 3, 8. Coming for 8. Draw the card. Alright. So now we're gonna go for 1, 2, 3. Go for 7. So that's gonna be 2 cards from hand or your other blocker. Brother, don't ask me, my dude. Don't ask me about that thing. Because I do have it, yes. I do have it, my friend. Now we're coming for 6. You probably have the counter for that one. We're coming for 8. And one more time for 8. Yes. Now we're coming for 8. Hey, so to boy, you saw the combo, right? One more time. And now you don't have a way to get out of it unless you have exactly 2K, 2K, 1K. Yes. GG, my friend. GG. That was fun. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? I was thinking actually I'm playing the Shanks, getting rid of the board, but then first hit it goes through. I was like, I had the 5 attacks, you know? That was crazy, right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy, I know. But at the end we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. 7 attacks on turn 5, right? That was insane. But my hand was pretty bricked, so I'm starting to see what's going on with the deck. You see, you get bricked pretty quickly, so you have to make sure that you're always cycling. So that's why I think Nami is so important, and also the leader ability. So you can be drawing your 2Ks, you can be drawing your events to defend, to attack, because you can get bricked pretty quickly. But I gotta be honest, boy. I'm seeing less and less likely to run the 8 cost kid here, because I don't want to whiff. That's it. I don't want to whiff it. If I see kid with the Nami, goes to the bottom. If I see kid with my leader, goes to the bottom. So why are you running kid if you're always gonna send it to the bottom? On the other hand, with this list, everything is filmed, so you're never ever gonna whiff. Like I told you, the only situation where you can possibly whiff when you use Nami ability, the 3 cards that you see are the other 3 Namis. That would be the only scenario where you whiff. Okay, this was Green Kinemon. Green Kien, and we won. Let's leave it on the chat. Green Kinemon. And we won. Wait, where is it? Remote job for me, so it's starting and working. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking out my. Oh, thank you for my hair, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. And okay, that one deserves a pin. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. Now, let's go. Let me see. Wait, something happened here. Ah, this is what happened. I was like, wait, what? Okay, Green Kin, we won. Let's just leave it for the records. And we can move on. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? I can't find the emoji that I use for this thing. Okay, one second. Right here, yeah. Green Keen, there we go. We got it. Now, next game. Sure, let's go. Okay, Green Keen, I know that's not, no wait, not East. That's not meta, right? I understand that. But we can see the potential. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Te estás tomando el vermut, pero el café no. ¿Ves? Ya arreglaste el pelo.
All right, let's go against Buggy. We're going first. Oh wait, was I supposed to choose second? I don't have the searcher. So, okay, that's better. That's better, yeah. And we're going first. Okay, let's take a peek. We are going to take a Shanks. Now you see why Shanks is so broken in this deck, right? See what I'm saying? You can look for it. It's film. It works with your leader ability. So this is one of the few decks that I've seen like fully themed. No cards outside of the theme. Your events are film. Your characters are film. Your leader is film. Your abilities are film. So, oh wait, sorry, my bad. Okay, now for 3. We're not gonna play the Nami because I'm not gonna be able to get the ability. Or should we play it just to have it on board? Should we play it just to have it on board? I think we should play it. Yeah. Against Buggy. It's just to have it on board. Yep. We just want to have something on board. Could have played the next turn, right? We're gonna be at 5. Okay, we get a second Shanks, which is not bad. Now we're at 5, but this one only plays at 3 or less. Yes, 3 or less. So we can do this. Use the card action. Should we take a 2K? Let's take the event. 5 into 5. 5 into 5, one more. And then we play our blocker. Whoop. Yep, there we go. I know Buggy's not meta either. But, you know. But seven into 5. Did we take the 2K? No, we did not. We did not. Next turn will be at 7. So I'll give you the blocker. Okay. Yeah, we're coming for 5. And then this one, play this one, and unfortunately nothing else to play. So your turn. We got a 2K. Six into 5. We will take the hit just to see what we get, and we get a 2K. Okay. And that was it. That was it. Okay, so we're going 7. All right. Now 7. Yeah, we draw the card. All right. Now go 7 into the Sanji, and your turn. You said 2 life. We're filling up the board. I think we're in a good position, yeah. Five into 5. I'll give you a 1K. Alright. Now we can do no blockers, right? No blockers. Wait. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Then I need 3 more, and that's gonna be 8. 8. And we need 1 Dawn. No. Yeah. We're gonna do this. 7. Alright. So then we're gonna do this. 7. Okay. For every 3 Dawn rested. No, I think we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're coming for 11. We're drawing the card. And now activate our leader. Coming for 11 again. And that's GG, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We get another win against Shanks. No. Buggy. Blue Buggy. And we won. Nice. Hey, it was good. It was good, right? I'm telling you, bro, this deck is good. You did not make a mistake buying the starter. Now the thing is, okay, if you don't have the choppers, you need another 2K. It doesn't matter that you don't have the chopper. You just need another green 2K. If you don't have the Brook, now that's a little bit different because Brook cheats out more bodies. And if you don't have the Brook, I think you can easily replace it. The main steam of the deck is the Shanks, the events. So yeah, it's a strong deck, bro. Again, last 2 games we're not playing against meta decks, so hopefully we will get one more. I mean, if we win this third game, that's gonna be the third one in a row, so we can actually go to ranked, and then we'll see how the deck goes in ranked mode. But it is a strong deck, bro. I'm telling you, very strong. It's very consistent. You have a lot of card draw. You have big bodies. So it's a nice deck. Now this guy is complicated. This guy is complicated. I think this is a tough matchup. I'm not gonna lie. Very tough matchup. Vegapunk. Now for 3. For 3, Dawn. This one KOs a cost 4 or less. So let's go, right? For the face. Like, what the hell? Let's draw. Is that a trigger? No. Okay, we're lucky. That wasn't a trigger. Yeah. Okay. One done. Probably you're gonna play it, right? Yeah. Yeah. We knew that was coming. Next turn we go to 5. I'll take this. Let's see. I have a lot of cards in hand right now. This Luffy's a 6k. You know what? Let's go for the Luffy. I don't care. Let's draw the card. You see how many cards I'm drawing every turn, right? My hand goes insane. Top 3 arcs. You know, I like Skypiea. Some people say they skipped it. I don't know how. I loved Skypiea. Mocktown, Jaya, the setup, the story of Nordland, and the ancient warriors, City of Gold. I love that. Skypiea, definitely. Then I also really like Wano. And just because on Egghead we get to see the backstory of one of my favorite characters, I'll say Egghead, Wano, and Skypiea. But if I have to put it in order, I will say Skypiea number 1, and then number 2 Egghead, and then number 3 Wano. But the animation, Wano is top tier. Best animation, no questions asked. Okay, 7. Can we get out of this? I think so, yeah. 7-8, yeah. Okay. And then we can play the Luffy into the blocker. Yep. And we can go 5 into 5. Try to get cards out of your hand. How about you, man? What do you like? What are your top 3? Well, right now I'm reading the manga. I started from 0. Right now, volume 26, 27. They just arrived in Sky Island. So I'm right on the money right now. Alright. And you got that annoying guy. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sure. I will play this into this. It's your turn. Vegapunk is tough. Vegapunk is tough. Not gonna lie. 7 to life. We'll take that. No trigger. Okay, sure, that's fine. Now check this out, bro. Check this combo. Check it out. Check it out. Marineford is great. Yeah, Marineford is really good. It's really good. I love that throughout the story, Whitebeard is just like this scary dude. Everybody's afraid of him. He's like the legend. But then when you really get to the story of Whitebeard, he's just an alpha man. Best guy. Best guy. Marineford is up there. Top 5 for me, no doubt. Yep. 7 into 5. We don't. Oh, wait. 7. Well, I already said no blockers, so never mind. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I wanted to block and give you a 1K. But hey, what are you gonna do about it? Now, check this out. Check this out. We can do 7 into 5. This right here. Kingdom by any chance? No, sorry, I haven't. Oh, but what I was gonna say, this right here is why Brook is so important. Check this out. Check this out. Right, 7 they counter. Okay, that's fine. Now we played Luffy into Brook into Nami. We're gonna use Nami's card action. We're gonna draw a 1K. Right? Return card. Nami's a searcher, so we're gonna leave her at the top. And then for 6, we're gonna come and draw another card. Yep. So I hope this interaction shows you why Brook is so important on this deck. And no, I'm sorry, I haven't read Kingdom. Is that also a manga, or is that just like a regular novel? Right. They took care of my Nami, that's fine. That's why no blocker. You can have that. Coming for 7. We will take this hit. No trigger. Another 2K counter. Oh, that's a glitch. Ah, man. I was gonna tell the guy, take a screenshot so you can report the bug. That happened to me once. Also, manga. Okay, okay. I see. And the name is just Kingdom. I'm gonna look for it. So if you say it's up there with One Piece, I believe you. Now, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's a glitch right now. You cannot see the chat, but the guy was asking like, "What the fuck?" There's a bug with the sim. If you already have it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens sometimes. If you already have 5 characters, if you want to play something else, you have to trash one of your characters, right? You trash a character to open up the space, and then you can play your character. But the bug that's going on right now, when you try to trash the character so you can play the next character, the sim doesn't move forward. It just keeps asking for you to trash another character and another character and another character. So actually, the game will make you trash your entire board, even the character that you just played. That happened to me a couple times already. But like I said, it doesn't happen every time. Mm. Now this guy was unlucky. He got the bug as well. I was about to tell him take a screenshot so you can report it, but then he just disconnected. I guess I can report it for him also because it's not good to have this type of glitch, So I'm just gonna take the screenshot and I'm gonna save also the bottle log so they can see. This is a recent issue. I know. It's crazy, man, and it feels frustrating because you're thinking, okay, maybe if I trash the entire board, but no, makes you trash everything. So it's very annoying. He was playing Ace. He was replacing one of the characters, but then the game was just asking, trash another and another and another and another. Okay, we got the screenshot. Let's just save the battle log so we can report it, and we should be good to go. Yeah, I know that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate and it's frustrating. I'm not gonna count this as a win, right? It was a close matchup against Vegapunk. You have to be very careful. So we're gonna wait for one more win before we can go into the ranked match. Too bad. Too bad. Sometimes that happens, yeah. Against Doflamingo, we're taking first from them. Oh, wait. I think I had the removal cards. I made a mistake. I was supposed to keep the removal. Yep. Okay, that's fine. But I think that the events that I drew were the removal events, right? You can KO, arrest a character, or rest a character. Cost 5 or less. So my bad. Alright. So for 3 Dawn, Should we play something? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Only attack for 5, then we play the blocker because we need bodies. We need bodies on board or we're gonna be dead. I'm thinking I made a mistake. I should have played the Katakuri because he's gonna become a 6k. Yeah, that Katakuri is insane, not gonna lie. Jinbei into something else. What? Okay. Alright. Do we have 2Ks? Yes. So I'm actually gonna give you the blocker you send back. Yeah, that law is insane, right? You gain a lot of tempo with this ability. You remove your opponent's character, you establish your own characters, and you can send back to your hand your searchers, your stackers. Yeah, Dofi is insane. Okay, so we're coming for 7. We're gonna draw a card. Yep, draw 2K. Then we're gonna play the Katakuri, right? Alright. That's not I'm not too upset about that. I only have 1 2K. Next turn will be at 7. So I still got 2 more turns before I can play my Shanks. Six into 5, we'll take that. No trigger. Now you're coming 6 into 5 again. So we will counter. Because I cannot defend the next one. So we will take it. Carlos, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching, bro. Yeah, for sure, bro. I'll be back. Today's Saturday, so I'll be here all day. Thank you for being here, man. Good luck at work. See you later. Thank you. Thank you for making the chat a great place. Thanks, bro. Drive safe or take the train safe. I don't know how you get home from work. But thank you, bro. See ya. 5 into 5. We will take it. Then 5 into 5. We will block. So we're playing 5 into 5. All right. Six into 5. All right. It's your turn. Seven to 5. Draw the Jinbe. From trash. And you used. I see. I see what happened here. We'll take the hit. Should we... Wait. We have how many? 9. So we can go 7 and 7. Yep. 7. Right. And then 7 and we draw. Yep. And then 7 into my blocker. It's your turn. So I'm blockering up like crazy. Seven to 5. We will take this. Okay, another Shanks. Okay, now we gotta... We don't have any one cost events. Eight into 5. Play the Weevil. I'll give you the blocker. I don't want to go to 0 life. Okay. So this first. And we'll take... We do have some 2K counters. I can play that. Let's grab 2K counter, yeah. We draw the card, yep. Are coming. Wait, what? Oh, because he was here. He was here. I'm like, what? Now this here. It's your turn. I have another Shanks. I have a few 2K counters. Kinte, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Eight into 5. 8 into 5, and then here coming for 6. And you still got 3 more done. So I'm gonna block, give you a 2K. Seven. I'll give you 2K, 1K. Coming for 8. This one says for this turn, no trigger. Alright. So I'm thinking yeah, we have to win. There's no other option here, right? We have to win. We win or we win. No more options. No more options. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming for 9. We're drawing the card. Is it once per turn? Yes. Nine. I'm expecting you to have the counter. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Now you don't have the counter. Simple as that. Nice, nice, nice. A rematch. Sure, let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Chose to go first. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, let's keep this. He returned his own card. I was like, what? What happened? What? So we're coming for 5. And then we're playing the Nami. It's guard action. And we're grabbing. Should we grab a blocker? Should we grab a Katakuri or a 2K? Katakuri. 7 into 5, I'll give you 2K and 1K. We're at 6 done. So for 6, we can play what? So we do this, use the card action. We cannot grab the. I'll grab this. She's search. Boy, member. Draw that one. Creo que sí estaba encendido, solo que se le apaga la luz. No me había fijado. Pero era que estaba encendido. Hay un brother que se llama Soulboy. En inglés así le dicen como joden a al Manuel. Que se mira así. Los que son de la ultraderecha dicen que los Soulboys son así como yo. Pelo largo, que no le gusta estar en contacto con su lado femenino. Entonces este más no sé si se lo pone él como broma porque pone soy boy. Entonces, pero desde que se ha conectado siempre me está escribiendo, siempre me pregunta cosas y siempre que puede se conecta. Ahora me está diciendo que está en el trabajo, que ya salió para la casa, que se iba a conectar más tarde para ver si estaba ahí. Y estaba jugando uno de Shanks y me dijo, un amigo me dijo que me comprara el mazo de Buta y le digo, sí, ya sé cuál. Y entonces terminé la partida y me fui a hacer el mazo y le digo y me dice, sí, pero me faltan unas cartas. Entonces le enseñé que hay dos mazos de Buta diferentes, uno que salió hace meses y uno que salió hace poquito. Y me dice, sí, pues yo me compré el nuevo, son unas cartas que me hacen falta. Pero ese mazo siempre se conecta y como él siempre él me dice así, es que estoy tratando de armar ¿cómo se juega? O mira, me acabo de comprar de la Ulta, probarlo. Entonces siempre hace ahí que aparezca otra madre, porque ese más estaba hablando conmigo, se conectó otro también que me empezó a seguir, entonces yo tengo otro seguidor en Twitch también. Y me dijo el más que si estaba más tarde ahí conectado, él se iba a meter también. Al que ya no he visto es al Sopa y al Mano. No, por el horario. Ay. Este maje solo, dije que se proyectó una vez que estaba probando más así todo chambeado solo para jugar. Estaba con toda la partida que pasaba que iba a hacer. Sí, es que ahí en TikTok como que sale skin de esa canción. Pero como no pone nada en el chat, no puedo ver nada más, entonces no creo que sí son como varios vistos igual, pero no creo que se queden tampoco.
No, hay unos que los he visto que se han quedado viendo.
Es que creo que cuenta Join también, solo con que lo vean unos segunditos y lo pasen después.
Que se ha unido y así.
Sí, es que lo cerré por error. Le di algo ahí que borró TikTok y se me borró el de stream, entonces lo cerré todo otra vez para volverlo a conectar y volverlo a poner. Carlos Casillas, thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, let's keep on working with Uta. This deck is amazing, hey. Not gonna lie. This deck is crazy. Wait, what the hell? Where are the cards? Don't tell me I grabbed the other box. I did, huh? Yeah, I did. This is it. Hello there, how you doing? Thank you for watching, appreciate you. We're trying to play some green Uta from the One Piece card game. How's your day going? Key Toms. How's your weekend going? Chilling. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear that. You know, just killing some time, practicing. There we go. Do you know about the One Piece card game? Like, do you actually play, or do you just like browsing around, checking what's going on? Okay, so I go first. I kind of like the hand. We're gonna keep it. Gonna search. Grab a 2K. And your turn. Next turn we have a blocker that we can play. Go for 5 to the face. Never seen it, but you like One Piece, I'm assuming, right? Or you're talking about the series that you never seen One Piece. So they drew the big one. They already have one in trash. Yesterday I was on my locals. Today I'm just practicing here on my computer. Usually that's what I like to do, right? Practice any deck, every deck on my computer, and then go with a mature idea to my locals. Okay, so we're coming for 5. We're gonna play our blocker. Nice. Okay, get those cards out of hand. You got it. You got it. Seven to the face. We're gonna have to take that. No way that we can defend it. Simpson the Attic, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here, bro. Bro, can you tell me, is that your actual pet? That pig looks cute, bro. Okay, 7 into 5. We'll take this. No trigger. Ah, this is not bad. Next turn, we're at 5. Yep. 5. I'll give you 1K. I'll give you a 2K then. I'll give you a 2K. No blocker. 2K. And we're going to play Brook into Nami. Draw a card. Yep. Brook into Nami. Draw a card. Sounds good. 5 to the face. Are you going to take this? Probably, right? Probably. You're low in hand. You probably want some cards. You countered. Hey, bro. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Okay, and we're gonna draw Katakuri. So let's draw the event. Yeah. And it's your turn. Nine into 5. We'll take that. No trigger. Yeah, we can play Luffy into Uta as a blocker. So we can take this. Next turn. Next turn we're right at 7. So no, we're just gonna attack and nothing more. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Is the game like lagging a little bit? What's going on? Yeah, we don't want to go too low. So we're gonna play a double blocker. Double whammy. Coming for 5. Five more. Yeah, because I know this last attack you were going to take it. So, I wasn't attacking. I'd rather starve you a little bit. Then if you attack again, TCG, the big one. Trash your blocker. We will take the win, yes. 3. I forgot that we draw. So it is not the worst. It is not the worst. Now we're at 5. Play this into this. Use card action. 6, 7. Eight. So we can actually play Luffy into the Nami. So that's gonna be 7, 8, and then one more, that's gonna be 9. And you're at 8k leader. 8k leader. Play this one for 3. Then I have 6. 6. It's gonna be 8. 8. Okay, so we can actually do 1, 2, 3. And 1, that's 4. Then I have 5. Playing 3, and then I have 2 more. Yeah. Another Shanks, or do we want 2Ks? Let's grab Shanks. Let's grab a Shanks. At least one will block, right? We'll draw 2K. Yep. I think, my friend, you just gave me the game, right? Opponent activates blocker. If your opponent has 0 life, you win the game. Yeah, I think you just gave me the game. Okay, let's go. So 6. Seven. Yes. We gotta go in Pluffy. Pluffy's a good matchup. That's a meta deck right there. A strong deck. And we got him. Got him. Bro, you could have won. I don't know why you didn't attack. You could have won. Yeah, it has rush. If you or your opponent have 0 life, you win the game. If I activate a blocker, and my entire defense was 2 blockers, so I don't understand. Did you forget that he has rush, or what? Or did you think that only when you have 0 life? No, I'm thinking you made a mistake. You double clicked after you played him. You got excited and you double clicked and you end the turn. I think that is what happened. Yeah. deploy Goldie Roger, and then you end the turn. ¿Cómo? ¿El qué, mi amor? Pues sí. ¿La qué?
Oh shoot, hide. Why is it only the Latin Americans? You know what I mean? Why is it not the Australians? You know how many Australians I know that live here and actually take your jobs?
There are approximately 600,000 undocumented immigrants from Europe in the United States. How come we're not seeing them being rounded up? It's because they're white and not brown or black.
And why are we only targeting Latino immigrants? There's Asian immigrants, black immigrants, white immigrants, European, dare I say, you know?
I was an illegal immigrant in the United States of America, but because of the color of my skin and the color of my hair and who I am, I have never been questioned. I have never been questioned about whether I'm American. No one has ever said, do you speak English? Because they didn't assume that I couldn't because of being an immigrant. I am an immigrant in your country.
Why is it only the Latin Americans?
2 million views on the YouTube.
No way. What's the song called?
One pound fish song.
I think you should sing.
Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound each. 6, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound each. Very, very fun and very, very cheap. 1 pound fish for a 1 pound fish. 2 million views on the YouTube.
No way. What's the song called?
1 pound fish song.
I think you should sing.
Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck up. We're going to high. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck
Before this video begins, a quick shout out to Adam Cunliffe, who made this fantastic Flat Earth Challenge attempts 3D printed board to replace my paper one. It looks fantastic, and as usual, we have 0 attempts. Thanks very much, Adam. Mikey Smith is the flat earther who once tried to take the sun's temperature. No joke, this was it.
Can you?
200 degrees, so we got 124. Love that episode. And if you thought that Mikey has so far stayed clear of the final experiment debate, then you'd be wrong. Because apparently he's figured out that it was all just a fake sun. Hello all and welcome along to another episode of Flat Earth Friday with me, Simon Dan. Thank you very much for joining me. Before we get underway with today's episode, and talking of the sun, I was reading earlier how NASA's Parker Solar Probe made its closest approach to the sun in December and was operating normally. And I was reading this story on Ground News, which was actually founded by a former NASA engineer called Harleen Kaur, who worked on the James Webb Telescope. Now, Ground News combines stories and articles from thousands of outlets, local and national, in one place so readers can see the full picture of what's being reported around the world. As you can see here, Ground News shows you if there's any political leanings for each publication. And in this instance, we can see that it's centre-driven, with a total of 253 news sources. For every story, you get a quick visual breakdown of the news outlet that's covering it, their political bias, how factual the source is, which entity owns the source, and which countries are covering the story. You can also click on any of the headlines to read the story from its original source. And the best thing is you can develop a well-rounded worldview. See every side to every story with access to international perspectives that are hard to find. Now, Ground News is mission-centric. It's not about eliminating bias, but providing better transparency. And they're funded by their community, not with ads or with big investors. So that means you can make informed decisions, where you can read, watch and share the best information available. Go to ground.news/Simon to stay fully informed on breaking news. values, and compare coverage. Subscribe through my link below for 40% off unlimited access. If you support the mission and find it as useful as I do. Right, on with today's video, which as I said earlier is from Flat Earther Mikey Smith. Fresh from his exploits of calling a telescope company and telling them on the phone that the images you get with their telescopes are totally fake, Mikey has now decided to weigh in on the final experiment which happened in December. If you've been living under a rock, the final experiment was a trip to Antarctica in December where a group of people, flat earthers and globe earthers alike, witnessed the 24-hour sun in Antarctica and thus debunking a popular flat earth model. They succeeded with this. Mikey has come to realise though that apparently it was all faked. Let's hear his thoughts, shall we?
Alright guys, I don't know how people thought they were going to trick us. RV has put out a video. There's many to come once people dissect the final experiment. It should be called the only experiment because they've done no other experiments ever.
Well, between Dave McKeegan and MC Toon, they've done plenty. But yes, please continue with your misconceptions.
Let's go to the video.
No, mi amor.
This is hilarious. Anyway, I gotta get the video here, guys.
A ver.
Oh yeah, it's already up. So let's just screen.
Ah, no, pero eso ya fue hace rato, eso ya le contesté.
Oh.
Okay, we have a fake sun. Let's have a peeky poo, guys. What are we seeing here on the video? Here?
6. We're coming for
Okay. We'll play the video through
5.
volume.
Okay, first off, this is not the footage from the final experiment that Will or Dave or MC Toon captured. This is a different 24-hour sun time lapse, filmed at an entirely different place in Antarctica at an entirely different time.
And as we come across to, we will check this out, we will back it up, and I don't think it does it on this post, but maybe it does, yes. The sun disappears. On that pole, are you guys paying attention? Okay, let's run it through. Let's get back through that single pole blocks the sun.
Yes, I would expect it to, Mikey. The apparent size of the sun in this time-lapse is exaggerated by its brightness and glare. When that small pole actually blocks the disk of the sun, the brightness and glare are no longer an issue. Having said all of that, remember, this is not the 24-hour time-lapse footage from the final experiment.
As we move on to the next pole, here we go, folks. Oops, this way. Which way are we going here? Yeah, you can't. SpaghettiOs.
Yep, for the same reasons that I explained for the other pole.
You guys, I don't know why you're wasting your time watching other channels.
Because you are wrong. A lot of the time, Mikey.
I'm the only one telling you and showing you the facts.
As he shows us a video that is not from the final experiment.
If you don't want facts, go ahead, live your cartoon life. Why do I care? Let's keep going. Let's back it up and go forward. Oh boy, this is not good for them.
It's totally fine for us. Again, we would expect that. And again, it's not from the final experiment, this footage.
Oh, the flirts. Here we go. Rick Alder. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. changing shape there. It's round, it's oval. I don't know what's going on here. Well, it's almost a triangle there, I think. Here we go, coming up to the windsock, or whatever you want to call it, wind turbine.
Weather vane, Mikey.
Which way are we going here? They've got problems. They've got problems. Here we go, frame by frame, guys, and oh, there we go. Goodbye. Hey, Mick-Toon, you devil worshiper. What's up?
I like how Mikey is claiming that the sun is not really there in this video, yet the ambient light remains the same throughout. He won't address that, will he? I'm sure.
Okay, let's keep moving. Keep moving. Whoop, let's okay, we don't want to go too fast now. Let's go back here or keep moving. Yeah, there's an issue here. Where's the sun?
In the sky, right behind that pole, Mikey.
Any flares? I ain't getting scared. No, you guys keep lying. Okay, keep going.
Dear, oh dear. I mean, Mikey does this for a while, so let's skip to his review of the footage.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to lie to you. It will never happen. Sorry. Nope. You do you. If you want to lie to your friends, your family, your wives, your children, go ahead and do it. That's yours. That ain't me. Okay?
Now, there is a difference between lying and being confused and wrong. I don't think you're lying. I think that you think you're right. So, therefore, you think you're telling the truth. But you're not right. You're very, very wrong. So, no, I don't think you're lying, but you are wrong.
And if you lie to me, you've got another thing coming. Okay? Remember, they are faking the 24-hour sun, and I'm giving you 100% facts of the firmament.
You've never given us that. You've taken some photos of some stars with your phone through a pair of binoculars, and then decided that that is proof of a firmament.
And what stars are? I'm the only one doing that. Do you not get it? Who is showing you what actual real stars look like and the firmament? Name one. Go ahead.
Sure, how about this one from Paul Curtis and his lovely photo
6
of
and
Alberia.
4.
There are tens of
6
thousands of amateur
and
astronomers
1.
all over the world supplying us with very much similar photos daily. You are not the only one.
I don't know what's new for you guys. I don't know. I guess honesty always loses.
I'm honest, and I think I'm doing okay, buddy. Well, there we go. What do we think of Mikey's video there? Not even using the correct 24-hour time-lapse of the final experiment to try and show that the final experiment was faked. Let me know in the comments below.
Black hole, yeah, that's absolutely fine, and there it is. There it is. There it is. We can grab the Shanks. We can grab the Luffy. Let's grab the Shanks. Yeah, yeah. Guess we'll go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So what we need is we need a blocker and nothing more, right? Nothing more. 4. So we got 6. We got 5. We got 3. Okay.
Going and going, moron, or can you see it
just across the lake because of refraction, and only the top halves of the buildings because the bottom halves are hidden
Nice.
behind the curvature. Want to take a picture of that skyline from anywhere further than the other side of the lake? No? Want to show me a picture where things at street level are visible? No? Gee, I wonder why.
This has been destroyed for many, many years now. They have nothing. All they can do is try to mock and get actors on to try to really get the audience on their side with words and little power moves and stuff like.
Yeah, all those power moves, like possessing a third-grade education and a fully functional brain. Real tough guy stuff, like knowing what words mean and using them properly. Good call, nutsacks.
Because we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, we're orbiting at 66,600 miles an hour, funny number, and we're chasing the sun at about 500,000 miles an hour, never to
Good call, nutsacks.
because we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, we're orbiting at 66,600 miles an hour, funny number, and we're chasing the sun at about 500,000 miles an hour, never to return to where we were before. 4.5 billion miles a year, never to return. None of the stars ever change.
Constellations for thousands of years.
We've been over this, morons. You don't feel motion at constant velocity. It doesn't matter how big the scary numbers get. You do not feel motion at constant velocity, period. You feel acceleration only. If you're too dumb to understand that, it's nobody's problem but yours. Then the other clown says that the constellations have never changed for thousands of years. Are you sure about that, asshole? History says otherwise, in the form of ancient star charts that are totally different. Different North Star and everything. Oh, that's right. Anyone who knows anything about history or astronomy or anything else whatsoever is just a Rockefeller shill. Okay, losers, buy a telescope and chart the locations of the stars year after year. They absolutely do drift, just very slowly, because they're really fucking far away. Can your tiny pea brains wrap your heads around the idea that the farther away something is, the less it's apparent?
Be careful, guys. Take your hand. It's okay, but why touch? No, why touch? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Anatoly's channel and this new video where I pretend to be a cleaning at the gym. Guys, I hope you really enjoyed this video and don't forget Anatoly, what are you doing? Guys, and don't forget about subscribe my channel, like, comments, and let's go. Deadlift, yeah? I like deadlift so much. I'm sorry. Can I clean here? That's no problem. Yeah. Looks heavy. Looks good. Yes. Bench press, right? Ah, deadlift. Yes. Ooh. Can I try this? No? But why? I know, yeah, I'm skinny, but today is very good day, but very dirty. I don't know what people doing here, but it's really dirty. I don't know. Something happened in Yeah, but I have insurance. I have insurance in this gym. Also, I have a number for hospital, you know, all good. Don't worry about this. No. I'm serious. No. Please. Yeah, I know. But I worked here 5 years. I never doing this, but I won. No. But a lot of girls here also. Look at me. Actually, look at me and yeah. Please, I wanna just try. It's annoying. Sorry, guys.
little wind here, but it's annoying. Oh, it's not heavy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, all good. Thank you. That's for back, right? Yeah. You. No, that's good, mate. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just joking here. That's good, mate. I'm sorry for this. Because if you wanna be the best in your business, you need to clean this shit. I'm sorry. It's my first time. But I don't know. It's a fake. Are you using fake, right? No, it's real. It's real? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how. I'm sorry, now clean. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You'll be my coach, mate.
You're always
It's real.
destroying them for free, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Because I have a little bit better for back. If you want, I will show you just. Don't take like this, same, and make like this. Don't worry. Like this. One. Here. Like this. This will be much better. Have a good day, mister. I will clean here. Yeah, for sure. Here you can crank your back. Here you can squeeze. Yeah. Up to you guys, but it's my favorite. Yeah. Any training program you can find. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I clean here? No problem. Yeah, just like yeah. That's for back, right? For back. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm just cleaning here, no problem.
So you're coming for 10.
Yes. Oh.
So what we're gonna do is 2, 4, 5, exactly
I'm
5.
sorry. I know I'm cleaner, but if you want, I can show you. Oh, good. Like much better for back. Something like this. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Just because I wanted to say like you. No. I'm sorry because I don't know how I clean this. Like this. It's much better for back. This one can for sure. I wanna do dumbbells like this. Oh, this one is my favorite. I like this. Wow. I'm sorry. Just it's a little bit more comfortable for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, all good. Don't worry. I know it's a little bit heavier, but it's my favorite. Where is here, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this because it's my job, you know. I like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I wanted to say like you, that's good. Yeah, just little bit clean here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you can stretch your back, here you can squeeze. Yeah, just take your time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. For biceps, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry. Just take your time. I'm sorry. Terrible sorry for this. But it's annoying. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. It's my job. My name is Anatoly. If you need something, I'm there.
Thank you. I will clean here, no problem. Yeah. I'm cleaner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Can I clean here? It's no problem. Just yeah, I see. I'm just here. He's walking. But here, very dirty. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, miss. This for back? You doing this for back? Yeah. Just when you finish, we come back. Yeah. I'm just here. Yeah. And before I didn't have problem like this, guys. I need clean here. My boss kill me, you know. You're not doing that. Okay? Okay. But just 2 minutes. I'm cleaner here, but I know a little bit better for back. If you want, just I will show you like I need to clean. Come on. But no, take your hand. Oh no, this one. Oh, this is my favorite. I like this. Take your hand, guys. Be careful, guys. It's okay, but why that? I'm sorry. Just because it's more comfortable for cleaning, I'm sure. And squeeze here. Trench here and squeeze here. So yeah, here, right? Oh. I'm sorry. Trench here and squeeze here. Oh. This is my favorite. You can try this, maybe this one, and it's much better. Yes. And strange here, like yeah. But for sure it's a good way. It's good. And yeah. I'm sorry. Thanks for your trust. Thank you. Good to see you. Enjoy. Deadlift or some this CrossFit. Yeah. I like CrossFit also. Yes. Thank you. No, why? Why is that? No. Look, guys, I wanna just leave there. I wanna go outside for this, but I wanna. No, guys, enjoy, guys. I don't have to just clean. But from here, how I can wait? I need clean all the gym, and we close at 12 p.m. Oh shit! Master Splitter is mad. Oh, sorry, guys. Good. Where's the camera? This camera? Oh, it's there. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Good shot. Thank you. So, guys, thank you for your watching. Also, don't forget about my training program. Link below in the description. If you need training program for home, for gym, for men, for women, for beginner.
Hey, this is really interesting.
That's right. Once they upgrade this, a lot of money.
So please do click the subscribe button, and if you want to go a step further, you can become a member by clicking the join button below. Here is Jesse Waters, and then ours.
First of all, $55 billion is a lot of money, okay? And they haven't even upgraded the software yet. The software is from the 60s. That's right. Once they upgrade the software, you'll streamline it and you'll save money. Let me tell you a story about Chris. Chris was a guy I met at a shooting event in New Jersey last year.
Is Chris in the interview? Or this is another guy? This is Chris.
Is it a male or female?
Let me finish.
Oh.
55 billion.
I love you. And so he was a 20-year veteran of the U.S. military. He was one of these guys in one of these elite units. Killed a lot of bad guys. Put his life on the line. And now he punched out after 20 years and working for the Pentagon. And he's only been there a few months, so he's probationary. And he just found out he's probably going to get laid off. He's going to get doged. And he texted me and he said, Jesse, you know...
I don't love when talking about someone's life being really significantly negatively impacted using doge as a verb. He got doged. You just got doged.
This isn't good. I'm upset. This is really sad. And this guy's not a DEI consultant. This guy's not a climate consultant. You know, this guy is a veteran. So when you're talking about doging people, veterans should get priority. Because if you're going to go out there and kill enemies, put your life on the line for this country, you shouldn't be in the same category as people that are doing DEI. Now, Harold and his ilk like to talk about the slash and burn corporate ethos. We just need to be a little bit less callous with the way, Harold, we talk about doging people. Okay, I want that to sink.
Yeah, you're the one who keeps saying doged. That sounds like a naughty act you do. What did we do last night? I dozed her hard.
You're arguing with yourself. I finally found one person I knew that got doged and it hit me in the heart. But you talk about big ticket items, right?
Right.
Let's talk about those. The Pentagon. You have a weapons program in some influential congressman's district. It's a boondoggle. It showed no promise in a theater of war. You cut that, and that's big savings. So besides saving my friend Chris, we want bigger dividend Doge check rebates. I don't want to pay down the debt. Put it back into the economy. This is an electoral win.
I don't want to pay down the debt. Yeah, and do you know how he thinks it would be most logical to put that money back into the economy? Maybe tax cuts for people who make more than $1 million a year, like Jesse. Maybe that's how we get it back. We promise we'll trickle it down all over you. We'll doge it all over you, we promise. That's probably, given that's the Republican proposal right now, what he's looking forward to. Don't worry about that pesky debt. Let Democrats figure that out someday. I know that's what we've been saying that we're going to do, but no, we'll use the money. We'll use the cuts to justify tax cuts. Cut the spending for everyday Americans so that tax cuts for the rich can happen. Now, he wouldn't word it that way, but he will be justifying in mere weeks that very act by probably obfuscating and ignoring the fact that indeed that's Republican policy. But I do feel bad for his friend Chris. Lucky for Chris, there's not a 0% chance that Jesse saying this on Fox News will reach Trump somehow, or Pete Hegseth. I know Jesse has Pete Hegseth's number personally. I'm sure an exception could be made for the friend Chris, but do you know who doesn't have links? Who doesn't have the number of the defense secretary? Almost every other friend of people like Chris. Almost everyone else who's feeling the negative impact of Trump's policies. And this is what we've been saying when he goes, wait, I love doging. I love doging all over the place, but why are you doing it to people who shouldn't be doged? Yes, exactly. When you make these massive, chaotic decisions, we're just going to cut staffing by this person before really having the time. We're only a few weeks in. Before really having the time to assess what that would do at NIH, we just talked about, as pertains to overseeing our nuclear arsenal, as we've talked about, in so many places. And yes, folks working in the Defense Department. When you're just swinging around the hammer
3,
and not doing
4,
these actions thoughtfully,
5, 6.
and when you're not that competent at implementing them, you're gonna have a lot of Chris's having their lives upended for no reason. And maybe, like they had to do with the people relating to nuclear weapons, they'll have to be rehired because they'll realize how bad of a decision it was. But just to give you a sense, here is Crooked Media breaking down an example of the lack of competence in the Doge world.
Shout out to Elon Musk and his Doge team for one of the most expensive typos I've ever heard of. On Monday, Doge published what they described as a list of canceled government contracts that they said saved the U.S. government $16 billion. Half of those savings were attributed to a single canceled contract, which Doge said was an $8 billion line item for the Office of Diversity and Civil Rights at ICE. You know, those typical woke ICE agents. Big government run amok, right? $8 billion worth of DEI. How could this possibly have happened? Well, it didn't. According to a report in the New York Times, that contract was for $8 billion, not $8 billion. Oops. Doge later updated their numbers, but they never acknowledged their billion-dollar mistake or tried to account for how it might impact their overall savings claims. And my takeaway from this is you shouldn't believe anything these guys say, nor should we believe that there's some sort of method to the Doge madness, because how else do you explain Elon laying off the people in charge of our nuclear weapons stockpile? We're firing thousands of IRS agents who bring in revenue for the U.S. government by auditing rich people. Maybe it's because the real plan is to make it look like the Doge cuts will pay for Trump's $4.5 trillion tax cut for the richest people in the country, when in reality, that will be paid for by cuts to Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. That's Trump and Elon's MO. They get richer, you get screwed.
With all the chaos, we've already walked through specific examples of funds freezing and lives being wrecked. So there are already examples. But with the, we're going to cut this many trillions from the budget, they're doing a lot of fudging of numbers and PR actions to make it seem like they're closer to the goal that they've laid out than they are. Because they want people to believe that it would be possible in a way that wouldn't wreck so many people's lives.
That's just a non-play, yeah.
Fraud and waste to cut the budget
Action.
by
We still got 5.
they then are going
And we can
to
get another blocker. Yep, we'll take
the
that.
fact that I don't even know if they'll admit this, but they're seeing that this is not the way you cut trillions. The way you do is through legislation, which now they've crafted, as was just mentioned there, that really could take trillions out. But that's not just coming out of thin air. That's not fraud and waste. That's Medicare, Social Security, Medicaid, SNAP benefits, and now they're at least
3.
actually admitting that by saying that
3, not 4.
number has to come out of
I'm so dumb.
mandatory
I'm
spending.
so dumb.
One weird post, by the way, that Trump sent out, he said, congestion pricing is dead. Manhattan and all of New York is saved. Long live the king. And then the White House posted out that quote with a time cover, sort of joke, I guess, with Trump with the crown on, and it says, long live the king. I was screamed at so many times. I was scoffed at so many times. I was laughed at so many times for saying that MAGA is a cult, for saying that it seems too many who support Trump want him to be a king. And now he's saying, oh, but it's a joke, Luke, is it? He's saying, I'm the king. Unless I'm missing some reference. Seems pretty clear the White House thinks is, oh, so funny. The country that was defined by getting away from such things is now celebrating the crowning of a king. Share your thoughts in the comments, support the show, get the members-only bonus show by clicking that join button below.
On this episode of Takedown with Chris Hansen, things get hot in an Alabama kitchen, and one man is about to get burned. Why do you even come over? She said you would. She didn't say that. She said you was 15 out. I heard the phone call. I saw the messages, Alex. So you can try to jack me around all you want, but don't treat me like I'm stupid, because I've been doing this too long.
But there's something else you need to know. We have almost 100 new episodes on my streaming Prime network, WatchTrueBlue.com. Use the code YouTube24 for half off your first month, or YouTube Year, $20 off a full year. We'll see you soon on True Blue. Not far from Birmingham, Alabama, is the location of my latest investigation into child predators. It's a joint task force with the Blount County Sheriff's Office and the Ghost Team from Genesee County, Michigan. And it's an investigation that has already drawn a lot of attention.
It's a way for me to make money, so it's like a win-win situation for me.
But one man who goes by the name of Alex reaches out directly to a detective posing as a 15-year-old girl after a sexually charged text conversation.
So where are you at?
I'm in Cleveland. Like, I'm at my house.
Yeah, you have no triggers.
I was just wondering, like, where I would go.
Yep, to my house. No one's here. It's just me.
Okay. So would you like to send me the address or what?
Yeah, I can send you the address. You're gonna come and not, like, stalk me or anything?
No, you're not gonna, like, get me arrested or, like, rob me?
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Yeah, just send me the address.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Is there any way you can send me a picture? I'll send you a picture or whatever. I don't care. Like.
Yeah, I don't send nudes, but I can send you a picture.
You don't have to send a nude.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't do that. You can take them when you get here if you want, but I just don't send them.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, you want me to, like, touch my nose or something? Like, anything, like, in particular? Like...
Yeah, hold up 2 fingers, I guess.
Like 2 fingers? Okay, I can do that.
Cool.
Okay, I'll send you that, and then I'll send you the address.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I want to know more about the text chats that led up to the phone call. So, Lieutenant Andy Snyder